Oh yeah, instead of me going through a half an hour of doing court setup and writing everything down, I basically put everybody through. So Reen is, I never changed Reen, I don't think. I might have put Nightmare on him. I'm Nightmare but I've been on him before. We have Laura. Gaius. We're gonna use Gaius coming up. And Emma. I don't think Emma changed at all from the last time we had her in our party. And then, well, I filled out some of the other characters, but that's about it. Elisa and Milliam right now, and the other ones, well, as we go. As we go. Besides the characters getting added as they join the party, the background landscape outside the train also reflects wherever the party is in your last save. Really, Jim? That I didn't know. That I didn't know. Okay. So, now that I've shown you that, bear with me 1 minute. And then when we get back, we're going to check our mailbox because there's a shiny. And we're gonna hop right into gameplay. We have to check out some stores and talk to a few people first before we head to the train. Gonna be a hard-hitting group on this trip. Oh yes, yes indeed. Hmm. 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 Did we get a Poyo while I was gone?
Hi.
We did? Hmm. Well, at least you never frightened the shit out of me. At least you didn't frighten the shit out of me.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Right. Left. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Rakshan, welcome in. Max, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Onward. Onward. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice group for this field study. Huh. There's something in my mailbox. Abin Time sticker. Misty's signature and the serial number 120 are printed on the sticker. Isn't this an Abin Time sticker? I thought you couldn't get one of these unless they read out your submission on the show. Oh, it came with a note. Last week's little chat was fun. Sorry to use you as show material, though. Misty. Oh yeah, she did talk about our meeting on the show last week. I guess that's why she sent me the sticker.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Don? Come in, buddy. How are you? I guess that's why she sent me this sticker. Well, these seem pretty rare, so I'll be sure to take care of it. What you doing, Reen? Did something arrive for you? Yeah, an acquaintance sent me something. An acquaintance? What a curious choice of words. Just remember that students shouldn't get involved in anything too dubious. Okay. You've all definitely got the wrong idea here. Well, shall we head towards the station? We have things to do, though. Look who's in the party, Don. Look who's in the party. It's just exclamation point Jeff Daisy. I've changed it. What's up, Dan? There was two. No, it's random now. It's random. One command, two random sounds. What's up, Dan? How are you, buddy? It doesn't know. That's why it's random. Yo, Kamen Rider. Thank you for entering that giveaway. How are you, Daisy? Doing all right. That's good. Hiding from the heat is 30 degrees in my living room. I got that. Oddly humid here. It's weird for Alberta. I don't know what today is like. Ooh, cat. Where are the others, Fee? Getting stuff ready before we leave. I'm ready, so I'm playing with Celine. Good girl. I guess they get along since Fee's kind of cat-like herself. She's a cutie. I want to pet her too. We missed the train because of this. Let's make our way to the station once we're all ready. We got a nice, decent breeze, I guess, but that's about it. He is cat like he says? Yes. Yes. I wonder why. I wonder too. 29 till about 20 minutes ago. Storm rolled in. You got thunder yet? Oh well.
That's it. I've come up with a new recipe.
Kamen Rider, thank you for the 444 bits. That's it. I've come up with a new recipe. Hasn't done anything yet, which seems worse. Oh boy. Oh boy. So this will be Crow's first field study with Class 7, huh? That's actually kind of funny. How so? I told you that we were part of the Arcus trials last year, didn't I? A lot of stuff we did back then actually served as a model for Class 7. So we had our own field studies of sorts. Instructor Sarah was always putting us through a one hellish situation or another. Well, that's how we all got to know each other too. Wow. That explains things. That makes you four our predecessors, in a way. Well, it's more than just a coincidence that they'd put this guy in your class. Be sure to make yourself useful, you hear? For our sakes, at least. We'd hate to see you make a fool of yourself and ruin our sterling reputation. Yeah, I got it. All this pressure you're putting on me is gonna give me wrinkles or something. We'd better work every bit as hard as he does. Don't pet the feline, or else you'll miss the train. Wow. Wow. So you got new party members, so thoughts on them so far? Milliam hits like a truck. And while Crow, well...
Hell no, you can't go to the bathroom. You know where you can go? Go to sleep.
Okay, I'll go to sleep. Bye. Kamen Rider, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you. Crow is interesting. I like Crow. I was always a fan
Unacceptable!
I was always a fan of dual wielding weapons. So that was interesting to see. He still owes you 50 mirror. Technically, it's like 1,000 now because you know you consider interest rates here, Don. You're all headed out on another field study today, right? Well, you're not the only ones due for a little travel. In 3 days, I'll be at the trade conference in Crossbell. It's that soon? That's kind of intimidating. Good luck out there. We'll all be rooting for you. Right back at you. I'm not really sure how much I'll be able to help out as part of the staff, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to give it all my all. Sky, its blades, crossbows, batons, cold steel's guns. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. So yeah, trade conference. Interesting times. In the early stages of this game, Rain was going to be the second protagonist of the game and would use dual guns, while Elisa was going to be the main protagonist using a sword, and there's even some old artwork of this. Dan, I would love to see it. I would love to see it. So we'll be visiting Jirai this month. All I can think about is Gorelia Fortress, though. That's where the railway guns are, after all. Yeah, I can't begin to imagine what's waiting for us there. Might as well leave the worrying for when we actually get there. Let's make sure we're ready. Yo, I hear you're heading to Legram today. I gotta admit that I'm kind of worried about all of you after last month's terrorist attack. They don't even care about Legram. It'll be fine. Don't sweat it. Hold on a sec. Nobody mentioned you'd be bringing a kid along with you. She's like Taisel's age, too. Oh, Adios, please keep these kids safe. Basically, Crow stole Reen's guns. That's apparently what Dan said, yes. Didn't expect he'd start getting all emotional out of nowhere like this. I haven't cooked anything. I haven't bought anything to cook, so... Tomatoes are expensive. What a different game it would be if Elisa was the main character. I mean, it's not bad. I dig it. Not bad at all. I actually like it. Check this out. Yeah, like I could have went for that. Yeah. I definitely could have went for that. I think I have everything. Talk to her. 50 mirror with interest 10 mirror a day, so about 134 days since meeting. 13 that's about Around what dragon? Well, Dragon said last night about 1,000 Mira interest, so. And that's not bad. You forget something? You're gonna be late if you don't hurry. You seem really exhausted. Apparently she's gone to great lengths to sort things out for this month's field study. That's right. This month was a real pain too, so you'd better appreciate it. On top of that, on top of all the usual agreements or arrangements, I had to deal with a lot of those ever so cheerful military types. Yeah, that doesn't seem like you'd be too good at that. What Milliam meant to say was, thank you for going through all of that effort for us. Try to get some rest until we meet at Gorelia Fortress. That's the idea. All right, I'll see you all at our big heartfelt family reunion in 2 days' time. See you there. Let's just face it, she's going drinking. Went to the bookstore. I don't need to go there. I think we're good. To Legram. We need to change trains at Bereahard to get to Legram, right? I suppose it would be better for us to take the Kreutzen main line than the transcontinental line then. Right. After reaching Bereahard, we'll need to transfer to a local line, the Ebel branch line. There's only one train every 2 hours, so I'm hoping we can time our arrival to avoid a lengthy wait. It's exactly 7 a.m. right now. We should arrive in Bereahard somewhere around 10:30 and reach Legram by noon. We've got our work waiting for us the first day too, so the earlier we can reach Legram, the better. Agreed. There's always a chance our class problem child will make another scene. Oh, you guys are here earlier than I expected. You all ready to leave too? We've still got another 20 minutes or so until the next train to Bereahard comes in. You're all going to the dry SEZ? I was gonna say says then, but I've never been, but it sounds kind of fun. It's apparently quite a trip to get there though. On the Empire's northwest coast, you have to cross the entire Lemaire province to get there. Well, it's not often you get to go on a nice long trip like this. But worry not, though the hours will just fly by as I teach you all how to be as cool and popular as I am. Yeah, thanks, but I think I'll just take a nap instead. I was briefly confused by the SEZ, but then I remembered Canadian, yes. I can say it both ways. I can say it as Z as well. We'll see you in 2 days then. See you at Gorelia Fortress. Bye. Have a safe trip. See you later, Elliot. Later, Machias. And Crow, at least make a token attempt to stay out of trouble. No worries. If you hear about it, it means I wasn't on top of my game. One of these days, Reen, you'll thirst for my life of adventure. Right. Alright, good luck, guys. Try not to, drive everyone crazy for the next 2 days. Okie dokie. Why do I not find that a slightly bit reassuring? You took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, they're getting along. May the guidance of the winds and the goddess be with you all. I look forward to seeing you again in 2 days. Let's go, go, go. We still have a short while longer before our train arrives. We're gonna purchase our tickets now while we're waiting. I was gonna say, Buddy's not still sat down there, is he? Good morning, everyone. Group A is headed to Legram, correct? Yes, that's right. We'd like to purchase our tickets to Legram via Berea Herd. Coming right up. Do you want them right away? Okay, so that's 6 passengers bound for Legram via Berea Herd. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment.
Oh, you're all heading out? What?
It's Lecter.
Isn't that... Huh? What are you doing here, Lecter? You miss me already?
Sure did. I'm gonna be back in Crossbell starting the day after tomorrow. Might never have the chance to see you again in this lifetime, so I figured I'd drop by and say hello.
Shh, whatever. You're so silly. There's no way you or Gramps would die that easily.
Well, that old goat might scare off the Reaper, but I'm pretty weak, you know.
Who's he?
Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division.
We saw him while we were on our field study in Nord. He's the one supposedly responsible for negotiating with the Republic's army to prevent war from breaking out. But...
So he's the Ironblood they call Scarecrow.
I have to admit, he doesn't look like someone who specializes in espionage.
Cat!
Well, I'm sure this little drop of sunshine's got suspicious written all over her, but I hope you're getting along. Don't hesitate to give her a good spanking if she causes too much trouble, though.
Okay.
We'll try our best to be a welcoming class. I'm not gonna cause them any trouble. Unlike you, I'm a little angel.
What kind of little angel would casually whip out something like Eric Getlam in public? Do you have any idea how much overtime we put in just covering up for you?
Huh? You do?
Passenger service bound for Heimdall, now arriving on Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board please wait on the platform until the train has come to a complete stop.
If you'll excuse us, Captain.
I'm afraid we need to catch this train.
Oh, sure thing. Good luck out there, guys. Oh, and by the way, I'd prefer it if you referred to me as secretary rather than captain in public. After all, I am a second secretary for the Imperial government.
I see.
Well then, if you'll excuse us, Mr. Secretary.
You'd better bring me back a souvenir from Crossbell.
Plenty of souvenirs. Can bring her back a severed limb, I guess. I mean, there's gonna be plenty to do in Crossbell, judging by how things are going down there. Now, we don't know what's gonna happen at that trade conference.
They seem like an even more interesting bunch than I'd heard. Hope she gets the chance to soak in the good times at school like I did.
Well, well. For 2 Ironbloods, you two have a pretty cozy thing going.
Uh-oh. Looks like a scary lady's got me in her sights. Time to make my exit.
Not so fast.
Didn't you have something you were supposed to give me? Come on, cough it up.
They don't call you the Purple Lightning for nothing. Maybe you should consider giving up this teaching gig and coming to work for us. I'll bet we could offer double what the Academy's paying you. No sweat.
She's not impressed.
Aw, strictly business, huh?
Obviously. I'm not getting any younger here. Hand it over.
This is the list of every member of the Imperial Liberation Front that we're aware of at present. We've made progress in identifying their top figures, too.
What's up, Miranda? How are you?
I see. I suppose I should thank you.
Oh, one more thing. Claire had a
I
message.
am
she
wearing
wanted me
outside
to pass
glasses. I have to fix the other ones. They dig into my side of my head.
I'm listening.
Their primary target is Crossbell City, but there's a chance that something else will be going down within the Empire at the same time. Those were her words.
Hi!
What's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? Those were her words. He must be referring to Kilika. I'm doing fantastic, Drake. How are you? Can we get a mod to start a channel point prediction, please? For how many blade blade time, Dragon, blade time. The newest version of Crossbell games, the ones being used for localizations, are going to have a couple of adjustments to fix story continuity with characters by adding things like Toll being present at the train platform in Azure when they arrive at the trade conference. Not sure if you'll be able to interact with her though. Ah, that'll make more sense, Jim. Yeah, that'll definitely makes more sense. Wow, it's like a sea of green out there. Useless. Why is the wheat all green? Wheat, barley, and rye all cultivate in the Kreutzen province. Each is grown in its season, which means that what you're seeing right now is the fall wheat crop. Oh, look! There's a weird scarecrow. Yeah, look at its head. It looks all messy like Lecter's. Well, as long as she's enjoying herself. At times like these, she seems just like any girl her age. It's still hard to believe she's only 13. That's a year younger than my brother. It really puts things in perspective, doesn't it? I suppose this is as good time as any to tell you more about where I will be conducting our next field study.
Roger, roger.
Legram is a small town in the southeast of the Empire, situated on the shore of Lake Ebel. My father, Viscount Arcee, governs the town, which itself is part of the Kreutzen province. That sounds familiar. If I'm not mistaken, isn't that the province Eustace's father oversees? Well, technically, yes. But Legram is known for being a particularly self-reliant region. I doubt the Viscount has much interest in the authority of his liege lord. The S is silent. I'll just call him Count. I suppose I cannot deny it. My father can be a little too free-spirited at times. But I can't help but feel your father's governance has its own issues, especially when their taxation is concerned. Not as though I'm unaware of that. Sorry, I seem to have touched on a sensitive issue here. No, there's no need for you to apologize for. Exchanges like these are the daily bread of nobility. Viscount? Okay, that makes more sense. It's true that the four great houses do have immense power, but it's still up to the individual feudal lords to govern their respective regions. As far as taxation go, each region has its own statutes, which makes the whole situation even more complicated. It is quite convoluted, although the imperial government does seem to be attempting to unify all regions under a single tax system. That's one of the major points of dispute between the two factions. Incidentally, my father's stance on the matter is, hell will freeze over before I consent to it. I do understand the reformist point of view, but each region of the empire has its own traditions and customs. Attempting to normalize all of those under a single system seems a little insensitive. The more you tell me, the more complicated it sounds. Well, it's certainly not an issue with a nice, clear-cut solution. This is boring. Don't you have any cool stories about Legram? I suppose a couple students batting around ideas about taxation isn't going to really resolve anything. But I guess, to me, one of the things Legram is most famous for is the R-Seat School. Oh, isn't that the thing Laura's dad teaches? That's the one. The R-Seat School of Swordsmanship is the style passed down by the ancient knights of Erebonia. It's one of the two most famous martial styles in the Empire, the other being the Vander School. I've heard there's this training hall where students of the R-Seat School come from all over the Empire to train. Indeed, there is. Several students of the school are studying in Legram at the moment. The rest are scattered throughout the Empire. And Laura's father instructs them all? He does. Viscount R-Seat is not only the Lord of Legram, he's also the current head of the R-Seat School. Oh, doesn't he have some super cool title like the Radiant Blade Master or something? He sounds crazy strong. This may sound unseemly coming from his daughter, but his strength is, quite frankly, inhuman. I would easily place him among the 3 strongest people in the Empire. Sounds like an incredible guy. I've heard plenty of rumors about his strength myself. From what I understand, he acts as a combat instructor for this nation's army, both provincial and imperial. So as a result, I hear he spends a significant amount of time away from his territory. That is unfortunately the case. We may be visiting my home, but there's no guarantee that my father will even be there. I see. That's a shame. I'd really like to meet him. Jeff, how is rickshaws of refried Rotherfordium? Lovely. What's up, Daramus? Oh yeah, I forgot RPG Limit Break. We're doing Cold Steel speedrun. Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I was watching their Trails in the Sky speedrun. Vice count? Oh well. What am I drinking? I am drinking non-alcoholic Coors Edge. I caught the tail end of it, Gaming 5. Oh yes, when we reach Legram, I'd like to ask a favor of you all. A favor? I was hoping it would be possible for you to show your respective styles to the R-Seat School students. This group has practitioners of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School, court fencing and spearmanship alike. I have no doubt each would be an interest to students of the martial arts. Perhaps so. A chance to learn more about the other schools might broaden our own horizons too. Are you sure my spearmanship would be an interest to them though? Both Rain and Eustace at least use swords. Certainly, the R-Seat School teaches more than just swordplay. While some use two-handed swords, like myself, others use spears and even bows. Perhaps even Emma's orbital staff may be of interest. You think? Hey, what about me? Naomi's really strong too. True, but it's just raw strength. There's no skill or technique involved. I concur. watching Aragetlum wouldn't afford the students any chance to learn new techniques of their own. Oh, you meanies. No fair leaving me out. Anyway, I do think that would be a nice gesture, but that's assuming we get the chance before our field study is over. Of course, I look forward to it if we do. I would love the opportunity to show the students each of your respective styles in turn. Am I to assume, then, that you'll all participate if the opportunity does arise? Of course, we wouldn't miss it. She's still thinking about that lavender smell. Lavender. Surely it's just a coincidence. It has to be. What's wrong, Emma? Are you getting motion sickness or something? No, I'm fine. I was just wondering if we might be able to see Lohengrin Castle while we're in Legram. Oh, the castle that came up in Instructor Thomas's lesson the other day. Weather permitting, it can be seen quite clearly. It's surrounded by mist more often than not, but such imagery has its own appeal as well. Oh wow, that actually sounds pretty neat. Yeah, it does. I was just thinking it would be nice if we could apply some of the knowledge we learned in class to our field study, don't you think? Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice. I'm adding words. Non-alcoholic wheat water, yes, exactly. Fell asleep watching the run and woke up still seeing it was running still. Plus, Lohengrin Castle served as a base for St. Sandlot. Emma? Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. I'm just excited about what we might see there. We still have some time before we reach Bereahard, but we'll be changing trains as soon as we arrive, so make sure you're ready. I will be. Though it's a shame we won't have time to stick around for a while. I would have liked to see Rufus again if we had the chance. I'm sure he's much too busy for that anyway. And it hardly seems appropriate to return home now, after I chose not to during the summer. That is a good point. Is something on your mind? Just wondering what my family and the other nobles are doing at the moment. This past month, they've been a little overly quiet. Now that you mention it, I haven't heard of any major conflicts between the two factions lately at all. Maybe they're just showing some restraint for a while? After all the craziness that happened at the festival last month. Neither faction is considerate enough to avoid conflict over something so trite. I suppose I should just try and focus on our field study and not concern myself with matters beyond my control. Yeah, I think that would be a good idea. Up, DJ? I am concerned about my family's activities, but this hardly seems time to show my face back home. I'll just try to focus on our field study and put the whole matter out of my mind for now. I'm doing all right. That was the movie. The issue of regional cultural heritage is quite a profound one. So profound as to have its own tax implications. Well, the desire to preserve the region's tradition and heritage is pretty important in most places throughout the Empire. Like the old animist traditions in Legram, I hear a lot of those are still around. Indeed. No doubt we'll see many of them firsthand during our stay. Countless anecdotes regarding the Lance Maiden remain as well. Sounds like Legram has a lot in common with my home in Nord. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but we worship the same goddess and spirits. I think that's a fact many Erebonians are starting to forget. If you ask me, those traditions are worth protecting, even if it means a little extra money going to taxes. Yes, I feel the same. It seems there will be much to learn during this month's field study. Our cultures and traditions may differ, but the people in Legram and Nord both worship the same goddess and spirits. Our traditions are definitely worth protecting, even if that means levying a few more taxes. Thor was great. It's good. Don't usually go out for movies, but I want to see the new DBZ movie. Games 5 seen it last night. We are on our late way to Legram. Look at all the trees going past the window. This is so cool. I want to ride more trains like this. It's really fun. Really now. I'm kind of surprised. I assumed being in the intelligence division meant you'd be taking trains all the time. Well, I usually just ride on Lammy when I'm out on a mission. And the super fast train Claire and the others in the RMP use doesn't have any windows. And Gramps' special train is too fancy, so you can't really relax. Huh, interesting. Not often that you get to ride a regular train like this then, is it? But if you get too excited here, you're not going to have much excitement left for when we reach our destination. Especially considering how early you got up this morning. But I was so excited, I could barely sleep. I'll be fine. I've still got plenty of energy. Huh? What was I saying? See? Told you. We'll be at Berea hard soon, so try and get some sleep on the next train, okay? Okay. At times like this, she really is just like any other 13-year-old. Ooh. I wanted to keep enjoying the view at the window. Oh well. Can't wait till we get there. Honestly. Several people seeing the DBZ. Nice. Well, it's Dragon Ball Super now. Sorry. I'm not caught up with it, okay? Okay. So we have our channel point predictions in. Let's get started.
Then let us begin our duel. Please draw a card. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw.
Not this again.
Then I'll make the first move. I didn't expect that. Well played. I didn't expect that. Well played. We're evenly matched. Let's redraw. Then I'll make the first move. I admit defeat. Well done.
One done.
Please go easy on me.
I don't know if there's exposed wires, but I have driving in rain due.
Shall we draw then?
Driving in rain due to every time I hit a puddle, the power steering dies. Wait for it to come back on. That does sound like it's a wiring issue, or if it's not electronic steering, it's ran off of belt, the power steering belt, and the belt's getting wet and slipping on your on your pulley.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Allow me to play first then. I'm gonna use a bolt card.
Placed belt a few years ago. That's strange.
Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Ah, we have the same score. Let's draw again. Oh, it looks as though the first move is yours. It looks as though I win this time.
Yeah, that was my fault.
If we have to.
We're 1-1.
Draw a card. I'll be going first. Now you've done it. Oh, you impertinent little... Now you've done it. Oh, you impertinent little... Oh, you impertinent little... Now you've done it. My victory was assured from the start.
1-2.
Shall we begin?
That was an awful hand. I never knew what to do with that.
Go ahead and draw. I'll go first then. And I'll use a bolt. Huh. Well played. Now I'll use a bolt. I hate to do this, but... Well done. Well done. I lost, but I had a lot of fun.
It's time to duel! Come on, draw a card! Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess.
Could be belt only happens when I hit puddles on the right side of the car. Belt's on the right. I would say it's probably the belt. Hates Gaius so much that you beat him. Wow. Let me restart the bot. Hold on. Because some of them sounds are not going off.
Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Come on, draw another one. Come on, draw another one. You're up first, I guess. Sorry about that. Ah! Ah! Yeah, I win!
Damn it. 2 and 3. Not bad. Not bad. Congrats to those who won. RNG was not in my favor, no. Not at all. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for their patronage. This special express line is bound for Barayahard. Our next stop is Barayahard, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all of your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Finally. We have to change trains here, right? That's right. The train bound for Legram should be arriving in about 10 minutes. We'll need to hurry if we want to board it in time. That's too bad. I was kind of hoping for a chance to poke around Barayahard. Oh yeah, it's your first time in Barayahard, isn't it? I'll be glad to show you around should the opportunity arise. You did graciously open your home to us in Nord after all. It was at least better than that Zero Winds train ride. And you shouldn't bring that up, Dragon. Rule number 69, never tie the card numbers. It worked for me a few times, Don. We got our money back. What's up, Red Mage? Icarus, how are you? One time I ended up winning because it tied me 5 times and gave me a higher number. Dang. You've yet to win a game of Blade? There was one where I won a 0. Zilch. We won a donut. Off one train and onto another. Excellent. Excellent. And the cat's still with us. No airships come on Erebonia? No, not at all. At least Million behaved and tried not to explore the station. She did. She's tired, see? Wow, the force is really dense. It almost looks like the scene from a picture book. As though if you kept very quiet, fairies might come into play. It might not come as a surprise that there are many such legends in this area. The Lance Maiden, Lion Sandlot, was born in Legram, but because of her preternature strength and beauty, some believe her changeling a changeling and switched at birth by fairies. My lord, words hard. Uses drugged her snacks to keep her asleep? Probably. Airships are only for maids trolling the girl they work for by getting ahead of her on the train? Really? Fascinating. The reality is a bit less rosy. The family line of Count Sandlot came to an end when she died under mysterious circumstances. After the War of the Lions. It's hardly surprising that such tales have persisted. Changeling, huh? Oh. Look at that fog. It came on so suddenly. Well, Legram is well known for its fog, among other things. This is not at all uncommon for this time of year. Fog does help keep the temperature cooler during the summer, though. In that case, bring on the fog. No, Lammy, you can't smash that. Changeling myth exists in history too. Babies that were too quiet were considered changelings in dark ages of history. Oh, that's interesting. Stunning. This is the first time I've visited Legram, but it's every bit as beautiful as I'd been led to believe. So this is the town of mist of ancient legends. I'm surprised you seem to have taken a liking to it. Unfortunately, the mist does hinder the visibility. I like the mountain range. On a clear day, the surface of the lake gleams like a polished mirror. Fog or no, it's breathtaking all the same. Welcome home, my lady. What? How long have you been there? Interesting. I couldn't sense him coming at all. I have returned, boss. I see that your proficiency in the art of concealment has not diminished in my time away from home. On the contrary, my age has begun to get the better of me, I'm afraid. Watching you grow and mature is the only joy left to an old man like me. Surely you jest. Can I assume that father not coming to meet us means he's currently away from Legram? I'm afraid so. He's also mentioned that he was unsure when he might return. I did expect that might be the case. Nonetheless, allow me to introduce you. Everyone, this is Klaus, the Arseed family steward. He fills in for my father in his absence and serves as acting master for the Arseed School of Swordmanship. The acting master? Huh, sounds like one amazing old guy. My least favorite location of the game, mostly because it felt boring to me. We're gonna find out. I'll have my thoughts when we get through it all, Dan. I bet you Laura couldn't get away with any mischief as a child with Klaus around. Probably not. Probably not. I trust you all had a pleasant trip, ladies and gentlemen of Class 7. Let me be the first to welcome you to Legram. If you'll come with me, I'll escort you to the mansion. Cardboard, how was your nap, by the way? Still, it doesn't look like the years have really changed too much here. It's like walking into a bygone era. You can really see the influence of animism in the region too. Just look at this stone monument. I believe that was built long before the Arseed School was entrusted with the governance of this region, which would make it several hundred years old, at the very least. It has a rather strange shape, too. Oh, what's that? It appears to be a statue of the Lance Maiden. That's right. The center statue is the Lance Maiden herself, while those beside her are two of the Eisenritter. I believe these were made over 200 years ago as well. Indeed. Tradition holds that they were constructed to honor the achievements of Saint Sandlot. Incidentally, the knight kneeling on the lower right is an ancestor of the Viscount. Huh, so that's Laura's great-great-great-grandfather, huh? You'll need a few more greats. We're about 10 generations apart. Lady Laura? Lady Laura, I'm so pleased to see you back in Legram. The Viscount did mention that you'd be returning. I'm so happy to see you again, Lady Laura. I'm so glad to see you're all well. I'm just back for 2 or 3 days on a field study as part of my coursework at the Academy. I'll be sure to visit more with each of you later. Oh, of course, please do. I'd love to hear all about how life at the Academy has been treating you. She seems to be quite popular around here. Yeah, it looks like the Viscount's family has built up a good relationship with the people of Legram. it's this guy. I'm off followed by a place I can't say it. I think once we get a date for River Ray, I'll finish my second run through Cold Steel series. Nice, Shadow King, nice. Looks like they finally showed up. Well, it's been pretty busy around here lately. I could use the help. Yeah, he's a bracer. Cat! Huh? Oh well, guess I'll go look over there past one more time just to be sure. I can hear the ring of steel on steel. Undoubtedly the sound of swords crossing. Ah, so this must be the RC School's training hall. Did I ever read Ring of Judgment? No. I will be reading anything like that, Dan. I'm going to read after I finish the games. It's not on my priority list, and I just don't have time. Indeed it is. I have more memories in this building than I could possibly count. Although many of them involve being soundly defeated by my father, or Klaus. My apologies, my lady. Well, it's pretty apparent he's not your run-of-the-mill butler. You can tell by the way he carries himself. He has a master's poise. And this is Viscount Arseid's mansion. Wow, so this is where Laura lives. You'd expect nothing less from a Viscount. It seems to be built on a hill overlooking the town, too. It was originally built with the intent that it could function as a stronghold, should the need ever arise. Welcome to the home of Viscount Arseid. Allow me to show you around my father's stead. He and Sharon need to have a duel. Combat maid versus combat butler? Yes. I definitely see that. They have to duke it out in like a triathlon type thing. They have to fight, and then they have to cook, then they have to clean. Wow! What an incredible view. It's so beautiful. It's not very often I take in a view this spectacular. Say, is that Lohengrin Castle, I would say. Whoa, a castle! Ah, that must be Legram's famous landmark. Indeed, that's Lohengrin Castle. During the War of the Lions, it served as the Lance Maiden's stronghold. Saint's Castle, towering on the shore of a shimmering lake. Just seeing it there in all its majesty makes me want to set a brush onto canvas. It does seem like a scene tailor-made for painting. I agree, but there'll be plenty of time to take in the scenery later. Right now, we need to go pick up our list of field study tasks. Oh, right. Are you the one who prepared our tasks for us, Klaus? Actually, the assigning of your duties here has been entrusted to a professional. A professional at what? Can you elaborate? Head of the Bracer Guild in the town's central plaza. At the Master's behest, they have taken on the responsibility of preparing all of the tasks for your field study here. The Bracer Guild? There's a branch here in Legram? Indeed. There's been a small branch of the guild in this town for many years. My family has a good relationship with the guild. They've done so much for us in the town over the years. Oh, really? Well, whatever. Not like they asked me to do anything. What are you babbling on about? Nothing much. Just thinking out loud. Anyway, looks like we need to pay a visit to the guild. Yeah, I'd like to get through as many of today's tasks as we can. We'll be taking our leave now, Klaus. Of course. Please take care, everyone. The reason I can pronounce name of that castle is because of Gundam Seed. Same way, Kamen Rider. Same way. How many times of listening in do you hear Lohengrin? Bracer work. Yep. But first, we look around. Bracer work feels like we're in Liberal again. You'll find the Bracer Guild in the town's main plaza. Allow me to wish you all the best of luck today in your academic endeavors. I look forward to seeing how things go. What exactly is there to look forward to? I wonder if he has something planned for us. This means we could swing a large stick? Possibly. Lady Laura, you've returned. This calls for a celebration. I'll be sure to prepare the finest of meals for you and your friends tonight. I'm looking forward to the taste of home cooking. I just asked them to catch some fresh fish too, so I think you'll enjoy dinner I'm preparing. Seems like the RCs are doing well. Picturesque manner. Pretty much, yep. Time to loot the place. Exactly. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Wow, you can feel the intensity coming from inside. Well, it is the RC School's training hall after all. I was planning on stopping by and to greet everyone, but you seem so focused right now, I'd rather not intrude. Yeah, let's head to the guild first.
This is Lake Ebel, right? It's even bigger than I thought it'd be.
It's quite large. If the mist would clear, you could get a better view.
Fishy, 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 fishy. Oh, shit. See ya, Doc. Time to go fishing. Time to go fishing. Actually. Oh, one-stop shop. Excellent. One-stop shop. I will take mine 3. And I'll take a action 3. That? Oh, what? Seems interesting. I mean, even with my upgraded weapon, it's still, Laura still has more strength than me. Really? Aerial breath Mercuria. Don't matter. Green got some noodle arms, that's why. Hello there, Watu. Keeping well, I hope. Why, of course. We're all doing well here. Though perhaps less so on the business front. Oh? It's not really a big issue. Just that your father rejected the order to raise taxes here. Deliveries come through on the highway have slowed down a fair bit ever since. It's clear as day that Duke Albarea wasn't too pleased by Lord Arcee's decision. I see. Please allow me to apologize for my father's actions. You have no reason to feel responsible, Eustace. Indeed. Deliveries by train have come through just fine, so ultimately we're not up creek without a paddle at least. In-house station highway.
A cross inside a circle. Any idea what it means?
No one really knows for sure. There are a number of theories, though.
Unfortunately, the meanings of most animist symbols have been lost over time.
So this is the Eisenritter statue. Pretty impressive up close. So cool! Saint Sandlot and the Eisenritter are the pride of Legram and have been ever since the War of the Lions. When I look at this statue, I'm always reminded of my personal goal. It's been my lifelong aspiration to be as skilled as warriors my ancestor and Saint Sandlot were. Wow! I can see the ambition gleaming in her eyes. It's not surprising everyone has their heroes after all. Who's yours, Emma? Who's yours?
You've got a wharf here?
We do. A ferry makes trips between here and the opposite shore.
If you crossed the lake, you'd be in the Sutherland province, right?
Just keep fishing, just keep fishing.
Wow, this is a big one!
Someone means I don't like Gaius, made by... Damn it, Don.
Huh.
I don't know where you're hearing that to, Jeff. What's up, buddy?
Caught one.
We got a cool necklace. Because we're cool.
Huh. Wow, this is a big one!
I mean, he does talk about the wind a lot. Maybe you just don't like the wind. I like the wind. It not very strong gales now, but you know, the wind actually makes things cooler, so not opposed to it. Hey, it's Laura. It's really her. We did something pretty awesome while you were gone. Oh? We formed the Junior Eisenritter. We're here to fight for Saint Sandlot. Cool! Let me in. I'll be the evil villain. That's hardly even role-playing. That's so cute. I assume Laura must be their Saint Sandlot then. People just be like, Gaius is my best friend.
This building is the Legram branch of the Bracer Guild.
Fit as a fiddle. I'm just checking to see if they got recipes. Recipes! The music in this town reminds me of kind of like a middle-aged type thing. Like a town in the Middle Ages. Obviously, because, you know, castle and all, but... You know, castle. Very physical damage team you've got there, sir. I mean, I got what I got the cards that were dealt me.
Wow, I didn't think that door led out here.
Nice find.
The fish here are a really lively bunch. I reckon that's due to the blessing of the spirits living in the lake. Let me fish, old man. Let me fish. All right. Bracer guild time. Oh, guild emblem. I must not have noticed it earlier with all the mist. Strange. The branches in the capital were closed due to political pressure, but this one still seems to be active. The Legram branch continues to operate, as it always has. That's why I was rather surprised to find out the capital's branch were no longer active. Come to think of it, we met a bracer back when we were in Bereahart for our field study, but I saw no signs of a guild branch there either. It was closed a year ago. Though, as I understand it, the pressure to close came from the Duke's household, not the Imperial government. Is that so? Well, bracers are an eyesore to most of those well-to-do types. They don't bow to authority. You can't bribe them with Mira. They're all about protecting civilians. Give them any excuse to lean on the bracers to get them out of the picture, and that's exactly what they're gonna do. Millium, that's kind of... You don't mince words, do you? Choice words. Coming from an intelligence division operative, do you think you're not complicit in this? Well... let's ask some more Gramps. He went barging into the branches in the capital himself and started telling them what they could and couldn't do. Wow. That explains the instructor's frosty temper towards him. Man, you guys sure know how to poke a guy when it hurts, don't you? Oh. Now there's a familiar face. I'm pleased to see you again, Toval. Oh, you know each other? Nah, we just ran into each other a couple of months ago. Long time no see, Laura. Sounds like Sarah's keeping your nose into the grindstone, huh? Wait, so you must be a former associate of our instructor, I take it. Pretty much. I'm Toval Randoner.
Here comes a new challenger!
P-Stone, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. You don't know who I am Jeff. Didn't copy your own raid message? Nice. I do that sometimes. Welcome in everybody from P-Stone Stream. If you don't know who I am Jeff, and we are currently playing through the entire Legend of Heroes Trails series. We're on Cold Steel 1. And we're going Cold Steel 2, 3, and 4 right after. I was lurking in your stream the other day. I love Azure. Love it. I hope you're enjoying it. If you guys aren't following P-Stone, please check them out. Give them a follow. Just finished intermission. Oh, so good. I can't wait. Azure is like top tier. Azure is top tier. He beat up an old lady on the train. If it's the old lady I'm thinking of, yeah, I remember that one. That was great. I hope your stream went well. We are in chapter 5 of Cold Steel. So if anybody hasn't played these games and you have to duck, go get something to eat, whatever, I definitely understand if you don't want spoils. So, but thank you for sharing your community. Very much appreciated. Better bounce because this is the next Trails game I'm going to be playing. But good to see you. Like I said, thank you for sharing the community. Always appreciated. I'll be sure to stop by again. Don't worry. I'm Toval Randonner, a bracer with the guild here in the Empire. Good to meet you, ladies and gents of Class 7. Wait a minute. So it wasn't a coincidence that we ran into you in Bereahart? Bingo. Sarah told me you were going to be there. She wanted me to keep an eye out for you and step in if you ever got into a real tight spot. But she insisted I play it casual and not give myself away. Man, that part was a lot harder than I thought it'd be. I had no idea. Thank you so much for all of your assistance back then. Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to bust Machias out without your help. You may not have directly assisted me, but I suppose you have my thanks nonetheless. You're welcome. Sarah's repaid that debt in full though, so don't worry about it. Interesting. I had no idea that you'd already met some of the members of our class. Incidentally, Toval, the guild standing here in Erebonia certainly seems to have shifted over the past 2 years. No doubt. Basically every branch here in the Empire was shut down after the government started putting pressure on us. Some of us found work in a different field, like Sarah. Others transferred to branches outside the country. But we all agreed to get back together if we can ever resume operations in Erebonia again. Until then, we're just trying to keep a low profile, scraping out of a living for ourselves. It sounds like a difficult life. Still, with the guild having to decrease its presence, isn't there more than enough work for the remaining branches? I wish. The Railway Military Police deals with a lot of the stuff we would have handled before. Your little lady's friend in particular keeps herself pretty busy. Oh, you mean Claire? Yep, she sure is a hard worker. My man Toval is literally holding the Bracer Guild in Erebonia together with duct tape and dreams. He's a real one. Duct tape and chewing gum. He's a real MacGyver. Although, with all the time she spends on work, it's no wonder she doesn't have a boyfriend. Milliam. I'm not sure you should go around sharing the details of people's private lives without their consent. Well, I find enough work to keep the lights on here anyway. And this branch has device count approval, so we can display our sign without getting in trouble. Well, that's how it is. Well, it's nice to hear that device count seems pretty supportive of the guild. He seems to find much of himself in the Bracer's way of life. Self-reliance, pride, focus on helping others. He's long said that if we were to free other responsibilities, he would join the guild and work as a Bracer himself. Oh my, that seems very... I hardly think a man who owns territory in the Empire could just up and join the Bracers. The Radiant Blade Master himself is a Bracer, huh? In terms of strength and standing, he's probably on par with Cassius Bright. I'll bet he'd make an S rank right on the spot. You know Cassius Bright? I believe he's currently a Brigadier General in the Liberalian Army, as well as bearer of the title of Divine Blade. Guess I should expect no less from a member of the Intelligence Division. Anyway, that's how the Viscount ended up asking me to sort out some of the tasks for your field study. Let me give those to you now. He has Phil Swift in his closet. Daddy mustache. Field study day 1 assigned tasks. Okay, so we got 2 required, 1 optional. I wish for Lady Laura and you, her classmates, to engage in a friendly training bout against students of the RC school. When you have prepared sufficiently, please make your way to the training hall, which is downstairs outside the mansion to the right. Butler Kloss. A monster's been spotted roving the Ebel Highway, and he's a big one. Crocodark. I request that Class 7 deal with this threat as soon as they possibly can. Tobal. He's right in front of us. I need someone to replace a lot of orbital lights along the highway. If you like putting lights into things, you can find me at Watto's store. Duncan. Study area is defined as 200 cells radius around Legram. Each student must record his or her activities daily to remit to the instructor upon request. Oh, so this is how your field studies go. Generally, yeah. Should we come back tomorrow to pick up our next set of tasks then? Yeah, I've got some work I could use your help with. We're pretty short-handed here, so we've got a real monster of a backlog building up. I'm counting on you to pave the way to Easy Street for me, okay? Will do. Alright then, let's waste no time getting started. Looks like one of these requests is from the training hall. Seems to be from Kloss. Got a monster extermination request too. We'll have to head on to the highway for that one. It would be nice if we can cover as many of the townspeople's requests as possible too. This is so cool! Couldn't help but notice that Sarah's set up with curriculum really similar to the work we bracers do. I guess actual bracer work, like the stuff I've been throwing at you, must come pretty natural to you at this point. There's some truth in that for sure. By the way, would you mind if I asked you something? Fire away. I knew you gave us a hint back at that bar in Berea heard. There's also the fact that instructor Sarah showed up at the perfect timing right when we needed her. Your timing is little too convenient. Did you come after receiving word from the provincial army? Nope, I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and right into contact with the director here. As he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital. Was that your doing? Well, you see... So essentially, things worked out for us thanks to his pulling strings behind the scenes. I see that the bracers live up to their reputation. Guess it makes sense when they're not too popular with certain folks. But listen, that was just a one-off, all right. I jumped through some serious hoops to make sure everything worked out, you know. We've been in his debt all this time without even realizing it. Indeed. I'm glad to know we can count on someone as reliable as him as an ally. Oh yeah, did you like Millie bursting into Reem's room at the start of the day? Oh my lord, Blunt. I was oh, that was something. That was something. Oh, I didn't go into house 2. Doggo! Oh my god, it's a Lassie dog. I see you've been doing well, Pero. Lassie dog. Oh, good day, Lady Laura. You came along at the perfect time. We have some fresh cheese made from our goat's milk ready to smite your hunger. Be sure to bring you some by the manor later. I'll be looking forward to it. Nice dinner is sure going to be that much better. Wow, you're right. It smells so delicious. Now for an itty-bitty taste. Oh, no, you don't. That's quite the charming friend you have there. It's so out of left field, but a 100% character for her. It is, definitely. That had to be painful. I mean, jumping on his chest, yes. Definitely. Oh, go in the correct door, Jeff. Welcome everyone. I hope the day is treating you well. If you need any armaments or have any orbit related questions during your stay, you just come straight to me. Thank you, Duncan. Your service is invaluable as always. It's an honor to hear you say that. It reminds me, I've heard that you guys will be the ones taking on the request I sent to Toval. That's right. You want us to do something with the road lamps, right? Can we ask you some further information about how to do that? Of course. Can't take quite a while. It can take quite a while, though. Are you sure you have the time to do it? Yeah, that shouldn't be an issue. Just explain what it is you'd like us to do, and we'll get it done. I think the Millions voice actor is... She's Aloy from Zero Dawn? Really? That's crazy. Alright, here's how it'll go. I'm going to presume you all know what a road lamp is at this point, and you probably also know that they require regular maintenance in order to function as they should. That's especially true here in Legram, since the moisture from the fog causes the circuits to short more frequently. I put in a request for Toval to inspect them not too long ago, actually. To my surprise, he discovered that almost all of the lamps close to town are in need of some maintenance work. I assume you want us to replace them all in one go, then? That's correct. To be a bit more specific, I'd like you to replace their orbit lights. That does seem like a long, troublesome task, the kind I'd normally pay someone else to do. The road lamps serve as a safety measure for travelers along the highway, though. This is important. Sounds about as much fun as picking lint out of my belly button. But oh well, nothing we can do about it. This does seem like something Toval would usually handle himself, though. Isn't that right? It is. He'd probably laugh at us if a group of promising students weren't able to change a few lights, I bet. It really takes me back to our field study in Celtic, though. That's right, we had to do something like this back then. I suppose every town needs working road lamps. So you're practically pros already, then? Hardly. I finally managed to block off any memories of our group's first field study. Wow! I keep forgetting to add that to the redeem. No fair, you guys. Stop remembering stuff that I wasn't there for. That's what you get for showing up late to the party. Anyway, I assume the road lamps here also need a code to open their maintenance panels? Not quite. The lamps here in Legram use a key for access instead. Thank God! Which means you'll need this. Well, at least it should make things simpler this way. Yeah, I'm kind of glad I don't need to remember a code this time. And here are the replacement orbital lights you'll need as well. 14?! That's a lot of lights. A01 to A05, B01 to B09. They're all marked with the letters and numbers. That they are. Each one matches up with the road lamp it should be used in. You use the A01 light in the lamp with A01 written on it, and so on. It's not exactly advanced calculus. So, do you need any pointers on how to change them out? No, I remember how to do it from the last time, so I think we'll be fine. Well, that seems to be everything we need to know to get started. We'll be on our way then. Good luck! This is the Lamppost Quest speaking. Welcome to Trails. I mean, I think we've had to do one in almost every single Trails game, if I'm not mistaken. Alright. Grabbing a beverage. And quick washroom break, and I shall be right back, folks. Lampposts and find a cat. Yeah, that's true. The cat's following us this time, though. Standard bracer work? Yep. Was this game secretly made by moths? Because we all know they love lamp. What about the guy from Anchorman? I love lamp. I love lamp. All right. Lamp. It looks like the fog's just as thick out on the highways as it is in town. It does go a long way toward keeping the temperature down, but it certainly doesn't help the visibility. True. Even we locals lose our sense of direction out on the highway sometimes. But ever since they built the railway through here, there haven't been nearly as many people traveling this road. We'll need to pay extra attention to our surroundings to make sure that we don't become lost. That would be wise. And don't forget, there's no telling when some beast may try to jump out at us. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go! I don't mind fog, I guess.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. All right, that's one light exchanged. Doesn't seem so bad. I don't suppose so. We just need to repeat this for the other 13 lamps on the highway. The work itself seems simple, at least. Perhaps we should each take turns doing it then. That sounds fair. It's only right to share the workload. Yay! I caught the next one. You're welcome to it. Mushroom! Wow.
The wind's behind us.
Jellyfish
Let's
mushroom.
Go.
My turn.
Rose mushroom. Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
Left.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Here.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
The hat really makes Millium, though. I will say that. The hat makes Millium. Oh, it's blue flowers.
It feels almost magical.
I know. Like if you just wait long enough, you might see a fairy or something.
Damn it, Station. You know how hot it is, Station? Honk.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
That's what you get for that thing you did, I guess. I don't know. What did I do? Grass palm.
Of course. Hi.
It's my turn.
There. Yeah.
What does this do?
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah. We should be safe now.
$5,000? Why, yes, I don't mind if I do. Hatred for Gaius? I don't know what you're talking about, Don.
It's enormous. Stay on guard. Oh, a treasure chest.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go.
What's the Master Course Emma's using right now? The one she had at the beginning of the game.
My turn.
Yeah. Here.
Leave it to me.
Is there a minimum percent gamble? I don't think so.
I go where the wind takes me.
As long as you got the crystals, I think you can bet even more.
Is that a treasure chest?
Always the... okay, Trails.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, a treasure chest. Oh, a treasure chest.
It just keeps going.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Trails, I read that as always the horny monkeys. I can't help but notice that your team is lacking a certain awesome hat. She's there. In reserve. I'm keeping her safe. She's only young, cardboard. She's only young.
We have the advantage.
Go. The second form, Gale. We'll cut our own path.
Making progress.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Casually sipping
My
while
turn.
one-shotting every. Exactly.
Second form, Gale.
Field study actually gives you a really good
My
team.
turn.
I think so.
Leave it to me. There.
Okay. Here. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
All right, that is section A completed. I'm really taking notice of all these blue flowers too. They're not like the flowers in Azure, but they look similar. How do I want to go about this?
That's the Ebel branch line, the same line we traveled here on.
I can't get over that as Aloy. I really can't. Crazy. That seems to be all that's necessary. Well done, Laura. That makes 7 lamps done, I think. We're finally halfway done. 7 down, 7 to go. Yeah, let's get those last 7 done. That looks blocked off. It seems like that's gonna break down and we can go up there later. Yeah, I'll do this, I guess. Go around this way. Trying to figure out what I want to do, like certain, because I want to fight everything, but I'll also at the same time I don't want to skip an area. That makes sense.
The wind's behind us. Let's go. Here we go.
Well, that sucks.
Of course.
That won't.
No escape.
It's my turn.
Okay. Here.
Go.
Freaking palms. So
Okay,
hard.
safe for now.
Hit.
Great.
Nord Highlands, no horse, no turbo. While holding for circle, B to walk slow. Good luck. Good luck.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
If it's a fight they want, go.
Good to see Gaius taking up Elisa's role on whiffing on mobs. Oh god, we got a panda.
The second form, Gale. Leave it to me.
Oh shit, we put him to sleep. He's having nightmares. Excellent.
There.
It's my turn.
Coco Panda. I hope it's not Clive.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Hi.
Yeah.
Beating up trash pan. Pretty much, yep. Actually, no. That is an actual panda.
We should be safe now.
It's an actual panda. It's not a raccoon. He just reached level 4.
I've only just begun.
Radiant wings can now be used. Support self strength defense plus 50%, insight, ATS and AD arch defense 50 minus 50%.
That should suffice.
Interesting. Calamity Hawk.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go.
Gold cider.
Go. Emma.
Right.
Leave it to me.
They're open.
An opening!
It's my turn. Ugh.
Of course. Ta!
My turn.
Just for you, Don. Just for you.
Who wins? Grant me your strength. Calamity! Ha!
Here we go.
11,000?
Too slow.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
Yeah. Ugh.
Right.
Left.
Ta!
My turn. Second form, Gale. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
What's up, Seth?
I'm just getting started.
Is it getting rain for the next couple of days? I'd like a bit of rain. Abyss Shadow. Jeff's relationship with Gaius has improved. Plus 50. The bond is strengthening. We are becoming one with the wind.
The advantage is ours.
Go.
Of course. Ta!
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go. Go.
I'll help.
You're finished.
Nice.
Right. Ta!
Leave it to me.
Oak.
I go where the wind takes me.
Okay, so I'm gonna replace this.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
And we're gonna leave that one, and we're gonna come back down this way.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
Did I just break the matrix? Stand by. What's up, Dio?
Right. Hey!
All right. There.
Oak.
Yeah. Here.
Go.
I had wondered if this would just make smoke come out of the bot's ears.
Now's our chance.
I mean,
I'll help.
You're finished.
Of course.
can I? Well, let me try this. Ah! It doesn't. I can do it. I got you, buddy.
We should keep going.
I have circumvented the system, kind of, sorta. Yeah, you have. The only downside is it takes away your sword for until I add it back.
I did it!
I mean, the hat makes Millium. The hat makes Millium. Neo, how are you, sir? Happy Sunday. I was literally trying to do it myself on mobile, but couldn't. Yeah, it's only it goes by rankings.
Let's go.
So there's a tier ranking. So yeah.
My turn.
Happy Sunday indeed.
All right.
I hope your day has been better for you, sir.
Okay. Here. We should be safe now.
I'm not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. But bills have to be paid. I've been relaxing most of the day. Millium is a precious being and must be protected at all costs. I mean, the hat really makes her though. Yes, the dreaded Mondays.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
This will take everything we have.
Like she needs protection. She hits like a fucking truck.
All right.
120 is not bad.
Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
I just want to see this thing go off again.
Now.
My turn.
5,000 is crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Leave it to me.
There. They're open. Laura.
Understood. Hi.
What do you say we get moving?
Nothing slows you down, does it?
Look at the way Gaius is looking at Laura. Mistral has reached level 4. 4 turns of ATS plus 25%.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Okay, we'll replace this one. And then we'll come back and we'll go around this way. I think anybody with the right court setup Stormcall can do the right damage. Like, you can build these characters any way you want. I'll build them a certain however I see fit. Like, I'll probably build them how they technically should be, but
Second form.
my second playthrough, I might play around with it.
Of course.
Or sorry,
Leave it to me.
second normal playthrough, I might play around with it.
Time's
I
precious.
kind
We
of
should
do
hurry.
want to platinum these games. Tear all bomb. Box. Build magic Laura, I dare you. One day. I'm working on something, okay? I'm working on something and it's gonna...
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
That must be the monster we were sent out here to defeat. It looks like it matches the description, but it's hard to tell with all this mist. Oh, it looks really strong. But we've got Lammy on our side, so this should be a piece of cake. I wouldn't be so sure. Visibility is quite poor here. We can't take anything for granted. I agree. We should be thoroughly prepared before we engage it. Right. Let's go.
A worthy adversary.
Oh, there's two. There's two. Oh, look. They're weak against wind.
All right. Oh, winds, grant me your strength. Calamity! Ha!
Okay.
Two just means more experience. Exactly. Exactly. Not what I wanted to do.
Of course.
Fuck.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, and
Here
they
we go.
heal. Lovely. Freaking lovely.
Second form, Gale!
Okay.
I can just hit the two of them.
Of course.
Here we go!
Now.
Nice.
It's my turn.
Are you all right?
Thanks! Take this! Thanks! My turn! There! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
My turn. Ha!
It's my turn.
Oh, crit heal. Crit heal. Nice.
Thanks!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Fool.
Here we go!
Right. Hey.
Yeah.
All right. Arcus, activate.
Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Here we go.
One down.
Yeah. Thanks. Go. There. All right. There.
Okay. Here.
Right!
Left.
Hey! You still have a lot of training to do.
Great.
6,900 HP.
Not bad.
And one.
Nice. That should suffice.
Well, that takes care of that. Not bad for your first monster extermination. I guess we shouldn't have expected any less. The tough part was actually getting the monster this time, though. True, this mist doesn't make for the smoothest of navigation. If the air were a bit clearer today, we might have been able to explore a few other routes through the area. But for now, we'd be wise to return to Legram and give our report. Yeah, let's head back to town. After we finish replacing these orbital lights. The hardest part about those monster exterminations is when they actually hit you and, you know, absorb your HP.
Let's get him. Here we go. Second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
Got the panda in one go.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, they suck the blood.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Go.
It sucks when monsters actually fight back. I know, right? Why would they make an RPG where monsters actually fight back? You know? That's like a boss healing. Like, no, you're not allowed to heal. I'm the only one allowed to heal. That's the last of them. 14 lamps. There's a good day's work. The highway should be lit now, though it's difficult to tell with all this fog. At least the residents of Legram should be safer as they travel the highway now. Now that we've finished up, we should report back to our client. Yeah, let's go back and see Duncan. When the boss joins your party, they weak as hell, right? I.e. Millium.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful.
A worthy adversary.
My turn. The second form, Gale.
Almost every other RPG, exactly.
Huh?
All right. There.
It's my turn.
Fool.
Here we go. Second form, Gale.
Of course. Ha!
Leave it to me. There! Now!
An opening!
It's my turn. Yeah! Now!
Got it!
Right!
By the way, why are you beating up Clive's relatives?
Huh?
They're attacking me.
All right.
There!
They're trying to kill Gaius.
Go!
Yeah! Yeah!
Too slow! My turn! Sit!
Right! Hey!
Left.
Now!
Here! Leave it to me.
There!
Okay! This is it! Green!
Leave it to me!
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Oh shit, Falco's gonna level up next battle.
I did it!
Too slow, Reen. That counter was slow. What's up, Sumo?
The advantage is ours!
My turn! There! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
You're finished!
My turn! Huh?
Leave it to me. Now!
An opening!
I'm only doing this to get their CP up.
Here!
My turn!
Right!
Left.
Hey!
All right.
There!
Yeah! Yeah! This is it!
Got it!
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Falco reached level 4. Mercuria. Last 5 turns for insight. Nice. Evasion plus 6%. Interesting.
Just getting started.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course. The wind's behind us.
Avasa, what's up, buddy? How are you?
My turn!
All right.
There!
We're open.
An opening! My turn! Huh?
Okay. We should be safe now.
Like, who's gonna get their max first? Is Emma gonna get her EP up first, or is Laura and Gaius gonna get their CP up first? I'm doing all right. Having some fantastic times with you know, the wonderful crew of Class 7.
We have the advantage.
Go!
Of course! Huh?
All right.
There!
Now.
An opening!
It's my turn. Here!
Go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance! Let's get him! My turn!
It's my turn. Now.
An opening! Of course! Hey!
Okay. Yeah. We should be safe now.
At this rate, we're soon gonna have Force at level 5.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Go. All right. There. Now.
An opening. My turn. Hi.
Okay. Yeah.
Go. Go.
I'll help.
All right. There.
My turn. Hi.
Yeah. Here.
My turn. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
Okay.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
It was fun. We have a mushroom here.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Right.
Left. Nightmare and Frozen. Nice.
It's my turn. Here.
Go. All right.
Of course. Ta! We should keep going.
All right. Onward, back to Legram. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do. I went in the wrong door. Thank you very much for your help. A well-lit highway is always a boon to travelers. You needn't thank us. We were glad to offer our assistance. I'm glad we were able to shed a little light on things. Emma, I liked you. People will be better off for it. That's what matters to me. Oh yeah, I should return these. Many thanks. Well then, a good effort deserves a good reward in kind. Crystal Flood. Thank you very much. You know, this has kind of been bugging me the whole time, but isn't it a little weird that so many went out all at the same time? Does that happen a lot? Actually, no. It's a rather impressive coincidence now that you mention it, especially considering each light was last replaced at a different time. You said Tolval's the one who normally handles replacing them, right? I wonder if he accidentally did something to cause this then. Perhaps he wanted us to experience the realities of the bracer life. But that's really stretching it. Indeed, I'm certain a man like him would never do something so pointless. Considering how cunning he already proved himself to be in Berehard, it's not impossible. We're probably just overthinking things though. At least, I hope we are. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo, seems like you took care of the monster roaming around the highway. We did, though with all the thick fog, finding our way was more trouble than expected. We certainly had to pay close attention to our surroundings this time. It did serve as good training, I admit. That's good to hear. Oh yeah, can't forget the reward, can I? Here you go. 600 Sepith masks. Are you really sure we can have all these? Not a problem. This is the reward the guild set for it, so it's all yours. It's not like I'm forking over fat stacks of Mira, so no need to worry. Thanks. Thank you very much. You deserve it. Saved me a real bother of a mission. All right then. Good luck with the rest of your tasks. All right, so rest up. Get some Sepith, or get some Mira, I should say, not Sepith. His agility goes down is the only thing. Why must such filth be allowed to fester within the sight of Lady Laura's maidenly grace? Wow. All right. Moving on. I did visit the chapel. She seemed nice. She did. Rain is coming down in buckets right now and it's thundering. I'm loving it. Nice. We need a good batch of rain. Problem is, I don't know if we have rain coming because I don't check the forecast. I'm one of those, I wake up in the morning, I open the curtains, and whatever the weather is outside, that's pretty much it. All right, off to this lovely place. I should save just to be on the safe side. Because this might be, interesting? I've been eagerly awaiting your arrival. I see you were able to begin your field study without incident. We were. Thank you for your help. Incidentally, I noticed it was you yourself who placed this request for us. Indeed, I did. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me. My request is merely this. I would like you to engage in a training bout with the students of the Arseed School. That's what it said in the request description. I'm game. It's not often we get to training opportunity like this. But are you sure we provide enough of a challenge? Oh, I'm certain of it. By my assessment, you're all more than capable combatants. A swordsman of the famed 8 Leaves One Blade School, an adept in court fencing, even a seasoned spearman. You each seem to handle your weapons with the poise only born of many battles, the young lady included. You could tell all of that just by looking at us? But you've never even seen us fight. Be that as it may, he seems to have a pretty good idea of what we can do. It's like he can even tell that Lammy's here. Well, I've mentioned all of you before in my letters home. Though I expect Klaus could easily have deduced that much nonetheless. He makes a strong case for his position as acting master of the Arseed School at the very least.
Hi!
What's up, Max? How are you, buddy? I'm flattered. All of those training here right now are at the beginner level. I believe you'll be an appropriate match for each other in terms of skill. It sounds like kind of hands-on lesson even a Thor's education can't buy. Very well, we'd be happy to accept.
Roger, roger.
Your power just went out? Oof. Oof, I hope it comes back on soon, Cardboard. You have my thanks. If it's all right with you, I'd like to begin right away. Let me know when you're ready. We're ready. I'm doing all right, Max. Just relaxing, having a good time with everybody here, playing some trails. We're all ready. Just give the word. Excellent. And please take your place on the stage in the center of the hall. Dark Fantasy Realms, what's up? How are you? Good to see you. Now I'm pulling my chair and watching the storm. Nice. Listen up. Our opponents are Lady Laura's classmates. They may be young, but don't underestimate them. I know. I'm not planning to lie down for these guys. I'm not planning on losing either. You're still recovering from COVID? I'm sorry to hear that. I've been relaxing most of the day. I'm doing fine. I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow though. This is kind of bad because I didn't actually put everything on uses. Yeah, I have a cough and fatigue. I hear that can linger for a little while too. Aw, no fair. Why can't I join in? It would hardly be a fair fight if you summon your doll to battle. As a student of this school, I also have to resist the urge to join in. Being a spectator can still teach us much, though. Lame. So these are our opponents from the Arseed School. Boss said they're at the beginner level, but in this school, I'm betting even the beginners are pretty skilled. Indeed. It would be unwise to underestimate their ability. We're going to need to give this all we've got. For us and for them. We can do this. We have variety on our side. Is everyone ready? Then begin. Thus, our training bout with the students of the Arseed School started with a bang. They were skilled as we suspected, and we were forced to play to our strengths, relying on the team tactics we'd honed by fighting together. Finally, after a hard and long-fought battle... Dark Fantasy Realms, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back for another wonderful month. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and those lovely emotes, which are soon going to be changed. We're adding new ones. Thank you so much for the support. I very much appreciate that. Finally, after a long and hard-fought battle, we emerged victorious. Wait. We didn't get the fight? The battle has been decided. We did it. Phew. Barely scraped at a victory there. Oh man, we lost. How shameful. Seems like we still have a long way to go after all. Yeah, we're gonna have to turn our training up for a few notches. Thanks for coming out and giving us a good fight. That battle made some excellent training. You can say that again. I know I learned where I could stand to brush up. Your skill in battle was befitting of the reputation of the RC school. He's right. You all fought wonderfully. It was an excellent battle. I see you've been diligent in your training while I've been away. Boo! That's great. What now, Milliam? I want to fight too. Oh my. Milliam, don't do... Whoa. What the hell is that? Silver doll? Milliam? Honestly, are you incapable of sitting quiet for just 5 minutes? Just sitting here and watching you guys fight is so boring. I'm ready to jump in. Come on. You just don't want to sit on the sidelines either, right, Laura? Well, I don't suppose I can deny that. You too, huh? This does present a bit of a problem. I think having Eric Getlum take the field might give us too much of an unfair advantage. Well, if that's the case, allow me to serve as your opponent instead. I knew it. They were cheap enough, I'd just laugh every time Reen ha-has. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Be nice to best little sister Milliam. Master Kloss. Oh shit. I may not be as young I once was. I may not be a young man I once was, but I'm still the acting master and caretaker of this school. For his lordship in his absence, I believe you'll find me a worthy opponent, even for that silver puppet. Whoa. Wow. His stance leaves almost no openings. I can see that acting master isn't simply an honorary title. I see. What if Kloss is going to join the battle? I would like to as well. Laura? Lady Laura? I've been defeated by Kloss on more occasions than I'd like to count. I'd enjoy the opportunity to show him how much I've improved. As you wish then. Show me all that you've learned during your time at the academy. Oh, it's getting exciting. Well, this seems to have escalated rather quickly. I suppose not everyone has the patience to sit on the sidelines, especially when they're itching for a good fight. Good grief. What do you think we ought to do? I don't think there's anything we can do. Master Reen, I would greatly enjoy the chance to cross blades with a skilled swordsman of the 8 Leaves, 1 Blade School. Would you like to participate as well? Of course, I'd be glad to accept. Good, good. How about you choose one more of your classmates to round out your team? You'll all be facing me. And if you're able to defeat me, you will have completed my request. In that case... How about it, Emma? I'd be happy to. I mean, it's basically fighting Philip all over again. Just... hopefully better? Then let us begin. But please, don't hold back on account of my age. I doubt you'll even give us the opportunity to do so. No doubt. I can feel his power already, and he hasn't even made a move yet. We're going to need to come at him with everything we've got, even more than the last fight. I wasn't planning on holding back anyway. All right then, begin.
Come, show me what you can do.
My turn.
I love his voice.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Understood.
Right.
Left.
Shatter. Yes, sir.
$49,900. Well, at least it wasn't $49,999.
Now.
An opening.
Yeah. Now.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
What's up, King Pain?
Strike!
Yes, sir.
Right.
Shatter.
Off guard. Million.
Okay. Yeah. Arcus, activate. My turn. Here goes.
Klaus is one hell of a butler. He is.
You have my thanks.
Here we go.
Yeah.
This old dog still knows a few tricks.
Right.
Left.
Hey! Behold, my most powerful strike! Radiant Blade Dance!
Come on, Lammy.
We're gonna bonk him.
Giant Breaker!
Just as I hoped.
Yeah, you didn't stand a chance.
Finished him with the whatever it's made of hammer. We stand victorious. Wow. Did they seriously defeat Master Klaus? I should have expected no less. It's been quite some time since I was last bested in combat. He doesn't even seem all that tired. I guess that's the acting master of the RC school for you. Oh, gracious me! What a thrilling battle. And your silver puppet was more challenging opponent than I had anticipated, young lady. Well, there aren't many people out there who can handle Lammy's swing as well as you did. And the Radiant Blade Master is supposed to be on a whole different level. Is it true? But it sure is a big world out there. Well, that's true enough. Incidentally, Master Reen. Yes? It was an honor to see the skills of a practitioner of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style firsthand. However, I couldn't help but sense you holding back something. A wavering of your clear intent, if just for a moment. Holding something back? I thought so. I apologize if I said something impertinent. You needn't pay any mind to the ramblings of a foolish old man. No, I appreciate your saying so. I'll take it to heart. Huh? I don't get it. But anyway, I guess what that means we've got the request all wrapped up, right? Certainly. Thanks for your assistance. This was the most fulfilling training session for everyone. Just to be able to watch this amazing fight got me all fired up. We're immensely grateful for all you've done for us. Not at all. It was our honor. When we meet again, I'd enjoy the opportunity to have a training bout with you all myself. It would be our pleasure. We'll be sure to train to the fullest extent of our abilities in the meantime. You won't be disappointed. It's only been a few short months, but your growth has been considerable. I'm certain you have your fellow classmates at the academy to thank for that. When I see how well you fight together, I'm filled with the deepest of admiration. I agree. I think they're the reason I've been able to grow like I have. Even taking on this request has helped teach and strengthen me as well. Laura. The day will eventually come when you'll be able to best me in a single combat. Sooner than you think at that. And you can be sure I'll continue devoting myself to my training pursuing that goal. I'm very much looking forward to it. I wish you all the best with your field study here in Legram. May it be a rewarding and fulfilling experience. As butler to the Arseed household, I'll be praying for your success. Thank you very much. Rain was just trying not to fart, so it makes sense. There. Keelan? I guess? Laura's S-Craft, Radiance Dance, was strengthened to become Radiant Waltz. And so the 3 beats of war and... As if she wasn't powerful enough. I mean, let's go. Let's go. Ooh! Looks like it's almost evening already. The sunset sky makes for a very picturesque view, don't you think? It seems that the mist has cleared somewhat too. I would venture a guess that tomorrow will be a clear sunny day. Anyway, we've finished up all the main tasks we had for the day, so we should probably head back to the guild now. I'm sure Toval's curious on how we fared out today. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I like this kind of view. There's a boat. There's a boat. What is this boat? Strange men disembarking from time to time.
Ah, there's a boat on the wharf.
And that's the ferry liner. It returns to the wharf every evening.
Ah, I got it. I understand. All right. Let's go. Guess I'll talk to some people. Ugh. I want to see if it's changed any differently. Chapter 10. I'm missing 8 and 9. And 5. So I guess I'm not reading it.
We're back.
Today was so much fun!
Oh, hey, welcome back.
Seems my timing could hardly have been better.
Huh?
Father?
Oh shit, he's returned.
When did you get back? When only Klaus came to greet us, I assumed I wouldn't be seeing you while I was in Legram.
Fortunately, I was able to take some time away from my engagements to see you and your class. And while I was in town, I also had some business to attend to with the guild, which is what brings me here. It does my heart good to see you again, Laura. It seems you've grown since I last saw you.
Father, please don't treat me like a child. But it's good to be back.
It's good to have you back.
His voice actor sounds very familiar. So that's the Radiant Blade Master. Laura's dad seems so cool. She sounds embarrassed, but I've rarely seen her so happy.
Ah, these must be your friends.
Right. These are my classmates from Class 7 and my partners in this field study.
Then let me welcome you to Legram. I'm Viscount Arcade, the ruling lord here. My daughter has told me all about you in her letters. So it's a pleasure to finally be able to put faces to the names.
Okay, now I won't mispronounce it when I have to say it. Happy? If I mispronounce stuff, I mispronounce stuff. I'm more concerned about Millium in this situation. This is delicious. Oh, careful, Millium. You're going to drip sauce all over the table. Wow, so this is the real Legram cuisine. I think I like everything on the table. You can say that again. This fatty meat has me thinking past seconds and all the way up to thirds. That's roast wild boar. It's been a staple in many local dishes for generations. There's something troubling you, son of the House of Alberea. You seem to have brought your worries to the table tonight, but not your appetite. Well, it's just that I know my family has been causing you a lot of trouble. Eustace. Is he... Oh, that. Just minor disagreements. You probably know it all too well. Conflicts over taxes among the nobility are as sure as the rising of the sun. It's nothing to be concerned about. Thank you for your kind words. But come, tell me of your day. I hear you fought Klaus this afternoon. And emerged victorious at that. We did. Though I did feel like he was holding back against us. Ah, nonsense, my lady. You and your classmates fought with the boldness of young lions. I look forward to seeing you soar to even greater heights. Ah, marvelous. I did have my hopes that you might choose to attend that girls' school in the capital. But you seem to have made some excellent friends at Thor's, so perhaps this is how things were meant to be. I feel the same. Laura. Hmm? Reen, was it? I'm curious. I can sense fear in your swordsmanship. A certain hesitation. What? Father. The Sword Hermit. Yun Ka-Fai. In addition to being your master and the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, he's also a personal acquaintance of mine. In fact, I've requested a duel with him on numerous occasions. I see. If you'll forgive me for asking, who was the victor? The victor has yet to be decided. Pitting our respective philosophies against one another is such an engaging experience, we always lose track of time. To think there's a swordsman out there capable of fighting on equal terms with you. The world truly is a vast place. I can hardly imagine what a duel like that would be like. But getting back to what I was saying, the 8 Leaves One Blade School draws its influence from elements of several other Eastern schools of swordsmanship. The style's philosophy has such depth, it's not difficult to see why one who masters it is known as a divine blade. But there's something about you, Reen. Something that terrifies you so much that its mere shadow pins you in its place. He's almost certainly referring to... I've occasionally gotten that impression myself. So this is the burden Reen carries. Indeed, it seems like whatever happened in the old schoolhouse last month has something to do with it. But... you have me at a loss. I never would have imagined you'd be able to tell so much about me so easily. But thanks to that, I've made up my mind. What? Oh? My lord, I ask of you, as the Radiant Blade Master, would you grant me the honor of a duel? Okay.
Wow, this is mega cool! He's really gonna duel the Radiant Blade Master! But is he really strong enough to beat him?
He doesn't stand a chance. Receiving instruction from him would be one thing, but to duel a master like Viscount Arcade...
Looks like the odds aren't in his favor then.
Reen, please reconsider. You too, Father. Stop this nonsense.
Please, Laura, stay out of this.
This duel is between Reen and myself. Stand aside. Are you certain this is what you want?
I am. It's an honor to have the opportunity to test my mettle against the renowned Radiant Blade Master. Thank you for accepting.
I admire your spirit. Now, show me what a swordsman of the 8 Leaves is capable of.
That's a big sword.
Whoa! Amazing!
He can wield such a massive blade so deftly with just one hand?
Unbelievable.
That's Galan Charl, a great sword that's been passed down in the Arcade family for generations. It was once wielded by the ancestor of our house, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
Oh, shit.
I can sense incredible power within him. He may be even stronger than my master, which means that against him... Reen Schwarzer of the 8 Leaves One Blade School, beginner rank. I stand ready.
Victor S. Arcade, master and successor of the Arcade School.
I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
Begin! Now, show me what you're capable of.
Go! There!
Yeah. Yeah, right.
My turn. Go. The second form, Gale.
You will not escape.
Won't give up.
I mean, why not? Why not?
Flames, gather on my blade. Strike. Not yet. Arcus, activate. Huh.
You will not escape.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Ouch!
This is why I tried to stop them.
I could barely even see what happened.
It's not like Reen is weak. It's more that his opponent's strength is so far beyond his.
He's gonna go all,
What are you doing? This duel is not yet over. To your feet, at once.
Father?
I know you're capable of more than this. But if you're still too afraid to assert your true strength, then I have no choice but to force your hand. Now, show me.
He disappeared?
No. Too slow.
oh yeah. Let's go.
Whoa!
This is...
Is this what Reen is afraid of?
Excellent. This is as it must be. This is the power that slumbers deep within you. As long as you continue to cower in the face of it, you'll remain forever at a standstill. I want to see your true potential.
Now. 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 Now.
Now.
Now. Now. Now. Now. Now.
You will not escape!
There!
Nice.
Now. Now. Fall the ruin!
Impressive. But not enough to best me. It's time
And
to
we die.
finish this. Radiant Phoenix Slash!
Yeah, we did.
Reen,
was crazy!
Yeah, though it all makes sense now. Why Reen asked the Viscount for a duel in the first place.
You fool. Were you shouldering such a burden alone all this time?
Are you all right, Reen? Father, there was no need to go that far.
I'm fine. He held back. I admit defeat. I'm honored to have seen the Radiant Blade Master's signature technique.
I think you're finally starting to understand. What we call power is simply a measure of one's raw strength.
Now let me go to bed for a week.
Without knowing how to properly apply it, it has no real meaning.
I did get him down to half. I did.
However, when you deny the power you already possess, you're only shortchanging yourself.
You're right. I feel like I finally get what my master was trying to teach me about the laws of nature. But I'm afraid understanding that is only going to make me even more uncertain.
Reen.
That's nothing to be ashamed of. Stand up, dust yourself off, and step forward. Grapple with that fear each day if that's what it takes. Uncertainty weighs on the hearts of all people.
And now you are fit to marry my daughter. Why are those two not in bed?
The mist seems to have cleared. So, that's the Saint's castle. You can't come out right now. Someone might notice you.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. The Radiant Blade Master may be scarily perceptive, but I doubt he'll notice my little moonlit stroll.
Honestly.
It's the cat!
Well, what do you think? I'm not sure how much we can count on the boy.
She's a witch, isn't she?
It seems he's finally found what he needs to move past what's been holding him back.
Because they, judging by shows and everything, they usually have a cat or some form of familiar.
But I'm still not certain he's going to make it in time.
That or she's like a sorceress.
That's not for us to decide. Our role is to watch over and guide him, nothing more. I don't want you to do anything like that ever again.
Fine, fine. Setting that aside for now. I'm sure you've already sensed it, but there's definitely something inside that castle. That place is out of our jurisdiction, but I have a bad feeling about this one.
Me too. I suppose all we can do is point Laura toward it and hope she notices too.
Alright, Trip. Thank you for the 8 months. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the 8 months of support.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Where against the duck?
I've got a little reward here for you.
I like it. I like it. Or build a bridge to find bridge out of her? What? Maybe she's actually a phantom thief. We're not comparing that cat to Morgana. Cat talks, yes. Cat talks. You're sleepy tonight? Get some rest?
Drinks are on me someday.
Drinks are on Sarah. Oh, look at that view! I just napped while you had fun day 1 of Legram. Wow, what a view! Looking at the lake is like gazing into a vast mirror. I suppose that wharf you can see in the distance must be over in the Sutherland province. You can see the St. Castles way more clearly today too. So this is what Legram looks like on a clear day. It almost seems like we're in a different town. Well, both faces of the town have a place in my heart. Hey, I'm sorry for all the fuss I caused yesterday. Green, you really did. However, you did what you did out of necessity, correct? Yeah. Before yesterday, I'd never been able to recognize the truth behind my master's teachings. But crossing swords with your father, it was like I finally realized what he wanted me to understand all those years. I see.
Oh my.
In that case, I won't criticize what you did. What's up, Zach? How's Legram? Legram's going awesome. Gonna be lurking, might even watch from bed. Hope you're having a good Sunday stream. Fantastic. We're always having a good time here. I can understand that feeling, struggling forward even in the face of adversity. It seems the winds have granted you their blessing. Still, Green, I think you owe us an explanation. What was that power you displayed during the duel? I've never seen its like. It was so cool! Like you suddenly turned into a whole different person. Almost like some kind of power that was locked up inside you came roaring out in one big flash. Yeah, I guess that's what it must seem like. There's some beast-like instinct sleeping inside me. And when I completely lose control of myself, it just swallows me up, transforms me, somehow. I've known about it ever since I was a kid, and all my life, I've lived in fear of it, of that other self. It seems a strange burden to bear. Something beast-like? I don't know, it seemed pretty cool. Besides, if it makes you even stronger, why not just be like that all the time? I wish it were that simple. Years ago, I first asked my master to teach me the way of the sword in order to suppress that power. I thought that if I could master the art of fighting, I could master my fear and quell those instincts. But that did nothing to solve the underlying problem, and eventually, I ended up having my training discontinued. Pretty pathetic, huh? The Double Zero videos have forced me to fall behind. I won't start watching Azure till I finish watching Zero. So Zach and anybody here, I've been uploading. I've been trying to catch up with content on YouTube because I want to get YouTube caught up with what we're doing on stream. So Azure and the most of Cold Steel is going to be uploaded at a tremendous rate. But once I get caught up, I'll be going back to 1 day a week, 1 video per day per week. So Monday to Friday, it'll actually be Monday to Thursday if I can, or Tuesday to Friday for VODs then. And if you're not following me on Twitter, oh, Reen, but you said that yesterday's duel helped you to realize something, right? Right. I can deny it up and down, but doing that doesn't change the fact that it's in there somewhere. And unless I can accept that, I won't be able to reconcile myself with the past, or really think about my future. I mean, that sounds so simple, saying it now, but it took this long for me to realize it. Oh. Ah, I see. Trouble seems to seek you out, doesn't it? So you intend to accept your lot and move forward, even though the way is anything but certain. That's actually rather inspiring. I hope you'll tell Group B what you've shared with us. I think they'll be really glad that you hear it from. I think they'd be really glad to hear it from you. Yeah, I think I will. I feel like everyone's been worried after what happened at the old schoolhouse last month. Marine always Group A? I think they were Group B at one point. It might be. They might. That's questionable now, Zach. Could be. I think they were Group B at one point. Hey, I heard the big news. You seriously dueled the Radiant Blade Master? Well, he was kind enough to give me a chance to test my skill against him. The gap between him and me is so wide that calling it a duel is being generous. Nah, don't sell yourself short. It takes some real guts to even think of trying to duel the Viscount. How do you like Toval? I mean, he seems like an upstanding guy, an upstanding bracer. Daddy Dripmaster, what? I know you've battled Sarah and her strength is pretty intense, but he's on a whole different level. I can see you didn't achieve beginner rank in the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school for nothing. You're surprisingly well informed. That's a bracer for you. Well, the guild has pretty close ties with the 8 Leaves 1 Blade school after all. Anyway, let me get you those tasks for today. What's we got today? I would like to practice making an offering to Saint Sandlot. Would you be willing to help me gather some materials necessary to do so? If so, come see me at the Legram Chapel. There's another monster on the Ebel Highway, but we don't know what kind of monster it is. Details unknown. Don't let me down, Class 7. Get this taken care of ASAP. Oh, I was expecting there to be more, I guess. I am rather curious about this monster extermination request. Didn't want to overload you since I'm planning on giving you an extra task this afternoon. It sounds like this will be the last full day in Legram, so I wanted to get the most out of you while I've got you here. Anyway, get on out there and do what you do. Got it. No sense in waiting to get started then. Well, at least it shouldn't take long. Okay, let's roll on out. Viscount RC, Daddy Dripmaster.
I hope you haven't forgotten my role in this little story. The leading man. You know what they say about the leading man?
They never
dies.
So let me check something right quick.
Right.
Okay, there we go. What's been my favorite area so far? I like the Nord Highlands. I gotta say I do like the Nord Highlands, that chapter. I think it was chapter 3.
Ooh, this looks like
So Emma knew that the cat was coming. Interesting. What do you get when a chicken lays its eggs on top of a hill? Egg rolls. God damn it, Leviathan. I cannot believe this. Not one, not two, but 3 men have turned Lady Laura's manor into their beastly den. You can't possibly let this stand. Get them to stay over at the inn instead. That wouldn't be much of a warm welcome, would it? Besides, we have plenty to discuss regarding our field study, so having them stay with me at the manor is ideal. This is why I keep worrying about your safety. Wow. I'm doing all right, Leviathan. Doing all right. How are you? Too big though, and if I had to guess, probably couldn't explore everywhere either. For the most part, we got around to a lot of places. Oh, hello everyone. Good day, sister. Have you grown accustomed to Legram while I was away? I have. Everyone's been so kind. The only thing I just can't get used to is Father Hamilcar's lackadaisical approach to his work. That's understandable. He has his good points, though. Really? I've yet to see him act like a responsible adult even once. We probably shouldn't be gossiping about this, though. I assume you all came along because of my request, right? I know, it's sad. Very sad. That's right. We'd like you to tell us a little bit more about it. The request mentioned that you plan on making an offering? That's correct. I'll need a number of items in order to make it, and I'd like you to collect them for me if you're able. Do you have the time to take this on for me? I mean, I understand if you don't. Sure, we'll fit you in. Thank you very much. Allow me to tell you about what I need you to do. As Lady Laura knows, it's a custom here in Legram to hold a memorial service for each Saint Sandlot and Eisenritter each year. The period in which this service is held is coming up rather soon, too. That sounds like kind of a downer. Well, it's not supposed to be a lively event. The memorial service is held to mourn the brave warriors who gave their lives during the War of the Lions. Will the church be leading the service? People here seem to have a strong belief in animism, so I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Not quite. The church is just assisting with it. Animism has much deeper roots than the church here, so it's only natural that we respect that. Legram seems to be similar to Nord in that regard. Yeah, animism is just as widely believed over there as it is here. And yet, despite that, both communities believe in the church's teachings as well. Well, the church has never once denied the existence of spirits, after all. In my opinion, that's one of the reasons its teachings have spread across the continent like they have. I guess Adios had a big enough heart for everyone, huh? Quite right. Getting back on topic, though, I've actually been asked to prepare an offering for the memorial service myself. Oh? Will this be your first time doing so? It will. Because of that, I'd like to practice a little before the service itself. That's why I'd like to ask you all to collect the ingredients I need for it. Ah, so that's how it is. What exactly will you be making? I'm going to be making pretzels. I had some earlier. Huh? Those are those bready things that look like they're all twisted in a knot, right? That's right. However, the pretzels used for this memorial service are made to look like the spirit monument here in town. I assume you're talking about the unique-looking monument in the center of town. The very same. The pretzels here are generally baked to be rather hard, so they'll last longer. It's even said that the Eisenritter carried them onto the battlefield in their combat rations. I suppose that explains why you're given pretzels as an offering, then. That's quite a fascinating historical tidbit. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a chance to see Erebonia's most time-honored pretzels. What ingredients do you need to get us to get? Ah, yes, I almost forgot. I need to collect 5 hardy powders, 5 clear gelatins, and a type of seasoning called white seed. Well, it shouldn't be too hard to beat up some monsters for that stuff, but what exactly is white seed? They seem to be one of Legram's local crops, according to Father Hamilcar. Unfortunately, they're not really in season right now, so none of the stores here have any. Well, I think that part should be simple enough, fortunately. Our household head chef should have some on hand. Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. Right then, let's start our gatherings. Where should we make our way to first? Laura's home or the highway? I'm fine with either. We'll have to go to both eventually anyway. Oh, ingredients. I think we got enough hardy powder and clear gelatin. Ended up getting into more projects. I'm sitting back now. Nice. It's awesome. Too big though. Oh, I read that. Getting into more projects. Sitting back now. Nice. Need 2 more? No, I don't. I got 67 and I got 37. I think we're good. Wait a minute. That's better. Do. I wonder how pale salt tastes like. Petrifying. Hello, Lady Laura. Is there something you need from me? There's a request I'd like to make of you, if I may. Would you happen to have any white seed on hand? Of course. Why, it'd be crazy for me not to have some on hand. I've got it stored away, as I always make sure we never run out. How much do you need? I can give you the entire crate if you want. Well, I don't think we need quite that much. Well, then I suppose a small bag full should do the trick. My thanks. Anything for you, Lady Laura. All the people here really love her, don't they? I'll say. Just gonna do a quick round here. Yeah, we need to increase that by like 10. I think I'm gonna do that later. How do you make a hot dog stand? You take away its chair. The unamusement is strong with this one. I'm pleased to see that the fog has cleared nicely today. You couldn't ask for better weather during your field study. The tasks you've been given represent the day-to-day concerns of Legram's citizens. As a ruling lord, I treasure each and every one of them. I ask that you take the time to listen, get to know them, and to help them. That's what we'll do. Just what we'll do. We'll do our utmost, Father. Didn't even notice this guy. Today will be your last day here, will it not? I wish you luck with what remains then. Do try to not overexert yourself, Master Reen. Thanks, Klaus. I actually don't feel at all that sore, though. I guess he did hold back against me after all. Satan's favorite creation, the Canada Goose. Honk. Honkity honk honk. Bum 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 bum. Dude, I'm really digging the music. Hello, everyone. Have you managed to gather the ingredients I need? We sure have. Here you go. Oh, and here's the white seed you wanted. Thank you so much. This should be plenty. Could you wait in the adjoining room while I mix up a trial batch then? Mr. Theramis made her pretzels and handed out a sample to everyone. How do they taste? I'm a little surprised, to be honest. In a good way, I mean. Indeed, they are actually better than I was expecting. Tasty and filling and free! Thinking that the Eisenritter may have eaten something like this to keep on fighting is kind of moving, really. It really is. Thank goodness. And what do you think of them, Lady Laura? Oh, my apologies. I was so engrossed in the taste that I forgot to speak up. They're delicious. If I hadn't seen you make them, I'd swear they came from the kitchen of the professional chef like Joseph. Thank you for giving me the chance to try them. Phew. Hey, Laura. There's still some time before the memorial service, but how about we offer some of these at Saint Sandlot's statue now? I'd like that. After all, there's no limit on when you can leave an offering. Would you mind if we took some along then, sister? Not at all. It would be rude of us to indulge in all these on our own, after all. Please, go on and take some. Let's be on our way then. Now I've got pretzel power! Yay! Dun dun dun! The power of the pretzel! Yes. Indeed. I thought Millie was going to be annoying, but every scene with her is priceless and adorable. I hate when you sneeze so hard you grind your teeth. I've had that happen once. It's not fun. Yeah, I was thinking like she was gonna be. I think it's not. I think she's more the adorable and that type, but I don't think she's annoying because the voice actor doesn't portray it like that. Recipe! Isn't this a recipe for one of Apricosi's specialties? It is indeed. I figured this would be a splendid way of allowing you to enjoy the taste of home, even while you're at Thor's. Try to make it sometime when you find yourself longing for Legram. Thank you, I will. Recipe! Recipe! That's it. Come up with a new recipe. Just going through all the NPCs again. To be on the safe side. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There we go. I'm sure this will put a smile on her face. Now all that's left to do is for us to pray. Are there any special requirements for praying of this sort? Not particularly, but it is the custom to remain quiet while prayers are being offered. Whoop whoop. Let's get our prayings on then. I was focusing so hard on being quiet, I ended up holding my breath. Huh? Are you guys still going? It was a valiant battle to remain silent for even a single minute, but alas, victory remained elusive. Don't be too harsh on her. Well then, shall we make our way back to the chapel? Yeah, we should report back to Sister Theramis just in case. Thank you so much for your help, everyone. I feel bad about having you run all around town for my sake. No worries, we're always glad to lend a hand. Yeah, never done a job where pretzels were a fringe benefit, but it was worth it. They really were delicious. If the batch you make for the memorial service turns out that good, you have nothing to worry about. I'll do everything I can just to make sure that's the case. Oh, I've yet to offer you all your reward for helping me. It's not much, but please take these. Ooh. Thank you very much. We'll be sure to put them to good use. That's one down at least. Yeah, let's move right into the other one. Do 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 do. Okay. Talk to you. Yes, I talked to you. Talk to you, talk to them. Yep, I talked to them. Alright, onward to our monster. Oh, all of the fog on the highway has dissipated as well. Yeah, it's so much easier to see all around all the surroundings or areas now. Totally. I could hardly see my hand in front of my face yesterday. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting lost today. We may find alternate routes through the area that we missed yesterday too. It's very likely we should keep an eye out for those while we're looking for the beast we need to slay. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Exactly.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. Ha!
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Here.
My turn.
Huh? Here we go. Ha!
You know what
Leave
that
it to me.
means? No, not really.
There.
Not at all.
I go where the wind takes me.
I did it.
It looks like there's a path over this way too. I didn't notice it when we were passing yesterday. The mist has cleared today, which makes seeing paths through the area much easier. I think this path leads to the top of the hill. Perhaps we'll need to do something about this log before we can go there. Then we could snap a log like this, like a toothpick. We'll leave the heavy lifting to you and Lammy then. Hope you don't mind. No problemo. Strike type field attacks with B rank or higher can destroy fallen logs or other objects.
It's my turn.
My turn. Hi! Hi!
Leave it to me.
I've got this.
I mean, we got Laura. We don't need Lammy.
We have the advantage.
Did we see Laura's new skill? Not yet.
My turn.
All right.
Not yet.
My turn. We should keep going.
Dang dragon. Boss fight, Laura only.
I've only just begun.
Not yet. Not yet.
What a large monster. We need to be careful.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Here we go.
Soon reaching 69 HP, we are.
My turn. Hi!
It's my turn.
There.
It's my turn.
Double nice? Exactly.
Too slow.
Bum, 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 bum.
My turn. Huh? Now.
Here.
Full.
All right.
Yeah.
Up, Jacob Jones.
Here we go.
Of course. Huh? Now.
Here.
Full.
What do you say we get moving?
Nothing slows you down, does it?
Hey, pretty boy.
Oh, hi. Hi. Jacob Jones, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Very much appreciated. We're having a fantastic evening. Or day, wherever you are in the world.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Go. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
All right.
There.
Of course.
Yeah. Yeah. Now.
Got it.
I'm so sorry.
Why would you say?
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it
Oh,
was
that's
fun.
great. Oh, that's great. I love it.
Oh wow, there's a river out here.
Fishing?
I remember playing in this river when I was young.
What a large monster. We'll need to be careful. This will take everything we have.
Oh my lord. Really, Stormcall? You have a fishing emote? I love it.
No escape. Now.
Here. Leave it to me.
Okay.
He sent me a far away.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
There.
Of course.
My turn.
Okay. Here.
Leave it to me.
There.
I mean, all this is just going to give me ideas
Here
for
we go.
if we ever get any more emote slots.
Okay,
safe for
That's all
now.
it's gonna do. Just keep fishing.
Yay,
Just
treasure!
oh, Sepith. Dawn boots. Why don't you have an alert for Ignis's new recipe bit, considering how much cooking there is in these games? There is. There's a bit alert for the Ignis's new recipe. It's 444 bits. If you go exclamation point alerts, it'll give you the Google link for everything.
A challenging foe. We should engage it with care.
It's a horny
This will
monkey.
take everything we have.
Go!
In fact, we did hear it earlier this evening. We did.
Right.
Left.
Hey!
All right. Arcus, activate.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Okay. Gleaming blades. Go!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance! We should keep going.
It didn't really change it. Okay. It's fine.
Just getting started.
I got a trophy? I did?
A matter of course.
We're still at it, Navata. Yeah, we're still at it.
If it's a fight they want.
My turn.
Victor is Agile's Japanese voice actor for Sword Art Online, but his English voice actor you may have heard from Port 4 or 11. No.
Yeah.
Not 4 or 11. I haven't played 11.
Here.
Right.
Left.
Hey!
Leave it to me.
Lots of monsters from Lunaria Nature Park. The monkeys have the fungi are from there. Just recent did that. Yeah. Yeah.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I have a great idea. Take a Tomberry sprite and have a fight a Shining Palm sprite. I have ideas. Obviously, after this lot of emotes, the only thing I can think of then is.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
My turn.
Well, after this lot of emotes, I don't think I'm probably gonna order much, if any, unless we hit partner.
Second form, Gale! Now's our chance! Emma!
Right! Yeah! Yeah!
He's also yeah, I've heard it somewhere else before though. I just don't know
Leave
where.
it to me.
There! They're open!
An opening!
I can't put my finger on it.
You're mine! My turn!
Yeah! Here!
Of course. Hi! You still have a lot of training to do.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
The advantage is ours.
Here we go!
All right. Having just both of them in a room, both of them in a room, yeah, that'd be interesting.
They're open!
An opening!
It's my turn. Here!
My turn. Huh?
My turn! Second form, Gale!
It's my turn.
My turn.
Huh? Okay. Here!
Of course.
My turn.
You always miss.
That's
Palms.
that. Let's keep moving.
Palms are the biggest nuisance in FC. Yeah, they are.
Oh, it's so cool here, you'd hardly believe it's summer.
The weather's pleasant today. A fine wind blowing too.
We have the advantage.
My turn!
All right.
They're open!
An opening! My turn. Huh?
It's my turn.
Now hit it, Emma.
Here.
Damn it.
My turn!
It's my turn.
But what you need is Morgana, Alphen,
An opening.
and Morgana, Fee, and Alphen in a room.
Huh?
That would be confusing.
Evil will fall before my blade.
That would be very confusing, actually. There's our...
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Alphen also shares a voice actor with Fee, and Morgana, yes.
Second form, Gale!
Oh, we missed the panda.
I'll help.
My turn. Huh?
Laura didn't miss the panda, though.
Leave it to me.
There!
That was Azure's ending. Mystic. Azure is like top tier. I loved Azure. Azure's ending was phenomenal.
Let's keep going.
That's all I will say. Huber, what's up, buddy? How are you? Been a while. Thought it was a raccoon, not a panda. No, that one's a panda. We'll get the treasure first.
Oh, a treasure chest.
The advantage is ours.
My turn! Now's our chance!
Been way too long, my friend. How you been? I'm doing all right.
Right.
You know, just kept on grinding,
It's my turn.
having fun, chatting up.
It's my turn. Here.
My
Hope
turn.
everything's been good with YouTuber.
Leave it to me.
Recently beat Cold Steel 4 like 2 months ago. Nice Mystic. I'd say it's gonna be January, February before I finish Cold Steel 4. Speaking of next year's games, I will be announcing the first quarter of next year in October. Is that? It must be the monster Toval sent us here to take care of. I've never seen anything like it. Is it even alive? Kind of looks more like a sort of machine. Any way you look at it, there's clearly something strange about that thing. I suppose that's why we've been sent to exterminate it. At this point, we can't just go back without finishing the job. Yeah, I say let's see what this monster is made of. On your guard, everyone.
A worthy adversary.
Here we go.
Phalanx J9.
All right, let's do this. Right.
Leave it to me. Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Huh! Off guard.
Here. All right.
I confused it.
Now.
An opening.
Now.
My turn.
Of course. Hey. Now.
Here.
Fall.
What do you say we get moving?
Well,
Nothing slows you down, does it?
That was something? Yeah, that was something. Is it dead? It seems more appropriate to say we destroyed it. Yeah. I didn't get the feeling we were fighting a living creature. A mechanical monster. What's something like this doing out on the highway near Legram? Might our intelligence division cadet be able to shed some light on this? You are the one with the mysterious mechanical companion, after all. That's a good point, actually. I don't think this thing's any relation to Lammy's. For one thing, it looks like it was made of metal. That's true. Ergetlam and the combat shells we used in the practical exams seem to be made of some other substance. And while they may have inorganic combat, while they may be inorganic, combat shells do have a certain kind of warmth to them. I don't see how that matters. They all seem suspicious. But Milliam's probably right. This thing doesn't seem enough like Ergetlam to link the two. Let's head back to Legram, and I have a feeling Toval will want to hear about this as soon as possible. True, he may even know something about it himself. Back to Legram it is.
It's my turn.
Of course.
Can you imagine Emma knocking us down?
It's my turn.
Go.
Are you filling in for the Bracer Good and Legram right now? Yeah, so we're in chapter 5. We're on day 2. So we've been making our way through the game, I must say. Slow and steady. We're not rushing. But I've been enjoying it so far. This has been probably my most favorite entry of an arc so far. Thoughts working, carry on. Yeah, everybody's all in. Everybody loses their crystals. Such greatness. Such greatness.